Dost thou require a new ally? As dost thou require as fate dost thou require? As
Seen the swarm of Baldur, who found great boulders
Dost thou require an... Dost thou require an...
trust anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Trust no one. Moving.
I shall be here in like... Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of... And thou... Dost thou require... As... dost thou require?
This edition looks better than ever.
Keep it quick.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. What can I do for you? Wait! What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you. Seems circus.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he felt their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Never mind.
Read the Gazette today, young man. Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
A long way from Waterdeep. And these things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Lost in thought. No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward. What's that?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. A high and mighty type. Ahem. Oh, I've learned my ways and I'll never steal again. Happy? Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Something's on my mind.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked.
Might be useful.
Watch your back. Easy.
I do, but they struggle as we avoid their
Be
trap.
cautious. Someone's left a trap out for us. Keep a blade close. Let's go. That's curious. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. That's curious.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. Let's see what this does. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do you mind? These coffins...
Careful, I bite.
to do. Need to find a way forward.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yes.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move. What path lies before me?
On my honor.
Yes.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's end this. Down with you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nemesis.
Shall we cut and run?
Looking ahead. Best get going. These boots have seen everything. this size went down without a fight.
It must have been some task to stuff this thing.
Hi there,
Never
fella.
mind to kill it.
I think I'll call
beast.
you
It probably
Giacomo.
only wanted a cuddle.
Moving in.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durenbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
One with the weave.
Let's try this way.
One day I'll catch a break.
No time to dally.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
And only a day or two old.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never goes off.
Hardly a challenge.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Always room for more. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I am not leaving until Lily has a good stab. I'm sorry, but
Oh no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
7 years of age and murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more, If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Here we go.
Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything. The final scribe of the
My
fate of
Agnes
the
shall be dancing in the mart. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did.
Prisoner 3's beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lali, may we keep your hearth warm.
Let's get on with it.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a gold freshly clipped.
Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Best avoid that trap.
What now? This way.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Be careful. There are...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows.
Is that? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
What's next, I wonder?
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
Let flowers say what words never can. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back in.
Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise L. Brenton, beloved.
It's not fair, Gareth. Why was it you? You're not
Come out, sister.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. I can't leave her out here alone. Sister is always happy to see me. She told me so. She will smile so much when I find her.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be."
You've been single too long.
But I dared you. Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Let's crack it open.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Easy.
Let's move. Another step forward.
That's curious. But I dared you first, so you have to go.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. A most excellent decision. Coin and time. Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are. Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer. Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus. Pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
I think it's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Let me tell you what happens if Raphael even suspects. I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box. Then get out of my sight.
Yes, let's. Very, very quiet. What's in here? Shall we?
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Horns made to look like they came from a war devil, I think.
What's in here? What have we here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. My offer still stands. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing. Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
Swift as my feet can carry me. That's curious. This place is trapped.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Someone there?
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Flowers every color of the rainbow, right here.
Can't even look at me.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
You're scared.
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home!
You fell for it.
That's curious.
Oh, you're a rare treat. Infernal gems from the third layer of the hills.
Step lightly.
That's curious. Don't see many of those. A genuine Death Devil skull, all the way from the fugue plane. There are more than trinkets in here. Only a true diabolist keeps a collection like this.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've...
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment.
Lovely day, this. For now. Ah, excellent choice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is work to do. I'll see what I can learn.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee. My offer still stands. I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box.
Trust no one.
I welcome thee. My offer still stands. You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Let's move.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
city. What else is there to know?
Don't be smart.
Do you mind? Those agents of the app.
I wonder why we're even friends.
They don't like it when we think too much. We might...
Warning you. There's one of you.
Figaro's is in this part of town.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages in?
Lost, aren't we?
Can't give up now. Haste.
Not a lot. Unless you want to set fire to Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
Very
We
well.
do know.
In my opinion, we should
Baldur's
have a
Gate's
few
never going to be safe.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Maybe not.
Something over there.
We're lost, aren't we?
Left, left, right.
What's hiding
Down
here?
the stairs. Oh, was it upstairs?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Here goes nothing.
Everyone has to contribute. We all have to take care of each other. Once the wish is finished, you can play all you like.
Sense watchful eyes upon.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Still right here, you know. My cabbages! My beautiful cabbages!
We're not lost. Just
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied the druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of...
Boy, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do.
Always offering it up to their bloody gods!
You're both wrong.
Go ahead. I'm li-
Common sense, that.
Stop! What are you doing? Do not worry. And I don't hurt my friends. unless they deserve it.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Best be on my way.
How delicious. How frisco.
I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Let's move.
Oh, God, he's at it again.
Oi! What we told you about bloody singing?
Spoiled
Don't
sport.
touch me.
Let's get going. Very well.
Who let you through? Tuskrunt? Bloody idiot.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Delightfully secluded alley.
If I were you, I'd turn around.
This ain't a public rooftop. Smart.
Look at that cloud. Looks just like a holy vent, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. Oh, imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly, then.
What a day. Simple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll take that. At the ready.
That might be worth a look. Traps. How considerate.
No traps, please.
You mustn't. The city's...
Seems simple enough.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Let's crack it open.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Something over there.
Lost, aren't we?
need to find a way forward.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
For me.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh, we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a
Pressure
beautiful
steady.
mistress.
Are we
She
at
will not be
temperature
limited
yet?
to one form, and she is
Maintaining
quite
temperature.
malleable
Steady at the
in
mark.
the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh,
Pipes are looking a little
see for
rusted.
yourself.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Remember,
Can't afford
and if it's not a
failure on
firework,
critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Employees only pass this.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he?
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Good.
Tempers are rising.
Sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Following a kid. When I came back, we were lying here.
It's all right.
Pipes are looking
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Not for communal use.
Stairs. I need.
On a ladder, so they can act.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
I'm still right here.
Problems at the top.
The family, no matter what happens.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. Trade's booming.
Keep a blade close.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't give up now.
What now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Careful, I might.
No one's stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
to do.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Well, hello. Watch your back.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're
What's up for
slouching.
discussion?
Get this tin out of my face!
Make it bigger! Scandal!
Calm down, Baldur. You're loud.
Great, isn't it?
A Gazette today. Keep big. Come get your copy of All Right There, Chief. Can I interest you?
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles.
Come
A
out,
travesty.
or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Hello, Board.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakan should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin. You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Loroakan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Loroakan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. Perhaps not.
Apparently, Loroakan can. Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold.
As long as Lord Portash hasn't got the...
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Improper?
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think everything be careful what we say in public is all.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Loroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
The least of all worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public as well. Not a title for me, I think. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
I can tell you are a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. Much a case of summoner error when it does. Not our spell work. I tell you what.
A newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Gold, it's all about profit, my love. Would you know?
Very efficient, zombie. No fish, only chicken,
Copies of this.
vegetables. No pork either.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketheric did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile,
You can Is that blood? No, never mind.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last, There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum! Ah.
Breathe deep and move.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
What happened? You forgive me for that impudence. I.
Take you.
Don't waste a step.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to press on.
Take you.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent. in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I've got a long road ahead. Open up. Don't waste the step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies. I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let me work my magic. If not over, then through.
Trust me.
Let's move. Should mind my step. What's in here? Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Quick step.
I see it.
Over here.
Stand up. You're slouching. And then...
What path lies before?
Welcome back, dear pet. Let your knowledge...
Moon Maiden, hear me.
Bubbling party cooking. What's that doing? It must have some sort of merit.
I think it's very funny.
Well, you're wrong.
If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Ugh.
something you'll have no respect.
Watch your back.
Into the bin where it belongs.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Keep your distance now.
Which way to the nearest library?
Don't touch me. On my way. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I've heard he's not really long
Just think we should be
Someone there?
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Hardly a chance.
Not a type of thing.
Tread carefully.
Vegetables. No pork either.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
It's very much a case of when it does. Not out.
I think it's very
I tell you what. Oh, someone in for free for your purchase.
It's your fault, and I'm wrong.
I dress well. I'll think. Ding. Oh, yeah.
Just think we should perhaps...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Apparently,
I applaud your taste.
bile, phlegm, chocolate.
What now?
Starling.
Go.
I dress well.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Not a dicky bird.
A long way from Waterdeep. The path less travelled.
Let's get going.
Quite ready for you.
And these things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Something over there. Simple.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Knowledge hidden between these pages. You have my attention.
to do. Time to press ahead.
There's no time to waste.
Easy.
Is that blood? No. Let's have a look.
Careful, I'm out. Let's be quick. A crooked touch.
Time to rest. Moving ahead.
How delicious.
No one back home will ever believe this. Always be wary. This place is trapped.
What a day. Over there.
Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
My faith protects me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead. I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Be careful not to trigger that thing.
How delicious. Go. All right.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trust no one.
Ah, excellent choice.
All right, what now?
Book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
But my magic. Seek and you shall find me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Though Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them. to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
No one's stopped me yet. Lost in thought. Still breathing, despite everything. Air is ripe with magic. I've got a long road ahead. Which way to the nearest library? No rest for the wicked, I see. All's well that ends. Not
I
as bad as it
finally have the tome I needed. Such knowledge, such power contained in such a small object. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even. You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
That took the edge off. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, hello. Very well, then. Quick step.
traps. I'll consider it.
No one's stopped me yet. With haste.
Someone there? With pleasure.
Can't give up now. Your desire. All right, what now? Ready and willing. No time to rest. We wanted the easy part. Lovely day this, for now. Let's get going. I applaud your taste. And these things have stayed interesting.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The book refuses to open.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down. I have something to ask.
If you stumble, know there is no shame in falling. If you stumble, know that...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth.
By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Looking ahead.
Interviews.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
I'll catch a break.
See the city.
See investment.
This is very particular. Come for our homes,
I need a quick word.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
Will the wheel of wonders stop it? Dribbles is dead. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Akabi is not a charity. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Dribbles is... Behold! Akabi's wheel of wonders is... Akabi is...
What to do?
The spongy mortal
Don't touch me. Tread carefully.
Win prizes!
I may sail Papa sells. Seti. Papa sells good things.
All right.
Not now, darling.
Interesting.
Not now, darling.
Your beloved stand the test of time.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see!
Will your love conquer all, or conquer you?
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
That's as real as a clown's smile.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
The spongy mortal returns!
What's next?
Keep a blade close.
Exotic
ready.
of plains!
something's on my mind.
Come, mortals, and try your luck. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have... Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's...
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Damn that. Where am I?
What path lies before me?
conquer all, or conquer you.
Get your shinies and treaters!
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you! Akabi...
Careful, I might. Should be easy.
Let's move.
That drow's nose was as crooked
Can
as
you
your
and
arm,
your
my
beloved
love.
stand the test of time? Will your love conquer all,
Don't
or
forget that
conquer you?
Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
And your beloved stand the test of time.
How's a dead cat make a stink like that?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom.
An entire edition dedicated to one
Whiff of undeath to this place.
Out into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave. Set into the mansion's faded the door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. Nothing responds within.
Keep your distance. Something will cure you of your resistance. You have my word.
Never mind.
You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed.
If not over, then through.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sent you to like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion? I am not. I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living and the unliving, this plane and the next. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Only a very select few, taken from the highest reaches of society. I find them to be far more appreciative of my services than the average mourner, and far more generous in paying for them. Whatever the customer desires, or at least whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you're looking for a job. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant
Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... what do they call them here? A zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. You are released. For now.
Arrest the smell.
Come close. I have need of you.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Look, we've got nothing to do with the Absolute.
I wouldn't expect you to admit you're an affair.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
I won't have a word.
Sister was always good at hiding.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of the runaways he seeks.
Thrumbo said not to tell anyone where we went. playing too? You must be nice. Like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Hells! Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Let's move.
Victory is assured. May it please, Mistra.
Moving.
Another fight. Let's go.
Have to keep going.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Not everyone's.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
I think I must have had my fill of fish now for the next few 10 days.
Breathe deep and move.
Tell me, you possess sup? Unless, of course, you are looking for a... Return from... If he does not value the others lack even... You have done well. My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen. Come closer, spirits. Bless these roots.
Latest new. Brand new.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the stuff.
Hells! Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
These mortals be? Pawn to cleric 4.
Onward.
Are pushing.
Most excellent.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You try your best, but your best just...
Not to mention the parchment.
Light on my feet.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Hells. Beautiful merfolk these are not.
On my way.
Heading there. Moving.
I've seen everything.
Thank you for cutting those.
Gods! All we wanted was a nice...
Should mind my step.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water.
Oh, I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business. Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy? The gods truly pity.
Tempers are rising.
Something's on my mind.
Plenty to do and see in the gate.
Just discussing.
Flower.
Please throw it. If it hits a fist, it might blow them up.
Pestilence. You have
Bet
my
you
word.
a million.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pest.
That would be the mind-restoring charm.
We need
I don't
to
have any of
stand
those.
up.
Sorry.
The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction. Maybe an enchanted ring?
Those charms all sound to spit out of my price range.
Comes to magical protection.
Ah, sir, you've chosen us. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. He's one and only. But he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy, too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
We got good coin for him. Closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. My son, You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
You're just making that up on the spot. Designated citizens will please stand still for evaluation. And what if it doesn't work?
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
Well, you'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Careful. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
Sudden moves and no one gets hurt.
Wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Go. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest leather. Very good to see you again. Goodness, what an accusation. You've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our lives. He grew up right in these walls. First my apprentice, then savior of the city, and on to Archduke. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
So big then.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
Designated citizens.
Big Gortash fans.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Not even close. You're just
Oh,
making
for a
that up on the
skeleton
spot.
key.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Used to bring him back?
Need to find a way forward.
The mind is a big charm.
Come back.
You need to stand up. The long.
Comes to magical protection. I've really.
Seen any gazetteers? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
I'm on my break.
Hard life working these docks.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they?
Have faith.
Nothing.
Eddard, salt can stop ag magic.
Flooding in here, driving down our wages even more.
Well,
What a day.
no. Wouldn't want that.
Time to press ahead.
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Glad you heard your noise.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her. I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me. You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine. I was lost when Mayrina and I first met. Yet her courage reminded me of who I am. Helm's shield. I will not turn my back on her.
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
And small and amazing.
The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
Magic is strong. Boy, flight in my dream. Won't turn back.
I am not worthy. Let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
To me! The doll! The doll! The doll! Find the doll!
Must get food from Lady Mayrina.
What a strange-looking doll.
Armor, this is sense. After anything to keep us in our place.
strange-looking doll. What a strange-looking doll.
Hag's magic is strong. Always light in my dreams.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work.
No time to dally.
Take two.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Cast all rooms into darkness.
It was the
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Not the red cut. Go again.
Over here.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Need to find a way forward.
Treacherous prick!
A rough tempest I will raise. Good move.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Yes, here.
Connor, my love.
Best be on my way.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. How are you feeling, Connor? Same as usual. That's good.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you. Cled can't panic.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. Gaze vigilantly. I beg of you.
Better not be cursed.
That might be worth a look.
Careful, Connor. Stay close. All right.
Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, I'll start breaking.
Good. I might get some stuff if I took this crack up.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Was a wreck.
Hang on.
What if other people are too?
Helm, forgive me. Where's the signs?
You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
What's inside?
Careful, Connor. Stay close.
Like
All right.
panic. That thing panics.
Others are ready to drop everything and leave. The longer they treat us like this,
What's next, I wonder?
No time to rest.
Time for a stroll.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If you stump.
Always makes my day better.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Let's see what this does.
This will do. Get in the water. Go on. You're not afraid of getting a little wet, are you? aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even
No
have
one's
that,
stopping
have
you.
they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
Salutations. Let's explore.
My faith protects me.
What path lies before me?
They have their work cut out for them.
Once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what... Empty.
Careful! Careful! People don't go to
I have something to ask.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower.
All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Of course, you're a valued customer. Take your time. Thank you.
That's not funny.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Stabbed in the gut.
Hands down. It's quicker. You?
City of crime and chaos.
No, he most abhorred that topic.
Has
Let's have a look.
You'd say if you had no idea.
Transcript of a conversation.
Please provide full inventory of any other form of deceit will not be
Directly.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Noble citizens, strong as divers. A real fortune with care.
Can't give up now.
My faith will guide me.
You have my attention.
What is that gonna do us? Up here! Report ourselves, huh?
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to fight.
Not my concern. Not
Never a dull
turn
moment.
around and
Have to keep going.
absolute sense.
Well, those scanners aren't they? Shame no one cares enough.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Trouble that we need images of.
You keep skipping.
Don't get me wrong.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never...
You aren't a stonemason, but... If he doesn't come back, I'm having...
hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been... Tell you what,
I feel like I'm going to die.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No. Hold on until after training.
There was plenty of dust left to explore.
Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Boney.
Ambushes. Lurking in the undergrowth.
No, I don't like
Better not give them the upper hand.
Makes my head...
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys.
Glad to hear you did.
This way and that. Looking funny isn't a crime.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Pressure steady.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly, now. Remember, and if it's not a firework...
Arrest the smell.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees. Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled?
Unless you got...
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
And he taught you.
Help them!
Steady. Any spillage and I'll pick it right.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Over here. A trap. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
for evaluation.
You say if you had no idea.
Shh! If I'm found buying anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
She's dead, isn't she?
Oh,
I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'm. But you're gone.
oh, you hear that?
Clegg can't believe you killed the Auntie.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of hell? Weakness.
Years I haven't put my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Sworn.
9 hells! Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some girl... Please, they would have killed me if I refused. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. Oh, I will, thank you. Nine hells! Whatever you think you know, they would have killed me. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. Would you keep it down? I'm no more in cahoots with Gortash than if you've been there.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
I will, thank you.
Especially for you.
Type for
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Stay away from the gate.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat. Now there's a mug I won't soon forget. How's that noble stock treating you, eh? Better be good. Shrooms is why our customers came. We're out on our arses soon enough without it, I hope you know. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head, as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time, at least. It's the least you could do. Well, what is it?
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here.
It's bone cloaks. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
What do you know about the Make it bigger!
Calm down, Baldur. You're louder than the fireworks.
Don't be cynical. It's made of fire. What am I made of?
Seems like a good moment.
Many things, I suppose.
Welcome back, valued customer. Thank you.
Word of warning, mind. Make sure you empty them frequently.
The zombie is still watching.
Your hands. And everywhere else, really.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have aside from me, I think.
No fish, only chicken. They'll probably have even less now. Vegetables. No pork either. Is it be your body? You'd make the rules.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Someone there?
A shadow. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Clean up.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
No rest for the wicked, I see. The path less traveled.
Take this! Eat this!
No one's stopped me yet.
Vaults.
Have to keep going.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
And these things have stayed interesting. Can hardly feel the spinning.
Security.
Quickly.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
flank. Outside.
Need to stay focused.
Let me recite their demise.
Can't give up.
What now? Let's go.
Let's move. How much farther can I go? I'll give it a shot. Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up.
have my attention.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Artillery.
At the ready.
Something over there.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. Shouldn't have wished to live in these interesting times.
Let me work my magic.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lost in thought. The air is ripe with magic.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What now? Time to press ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do? Looking ahead.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Your desire.
Arrest the smell?
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a Steel Watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a Steel Watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
I wonder if the book's not watching me.
Head anyway.
Mate. Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever. With all the articles
I should speak up.
Not my type. He's not.
What can I do for you?
But hey, of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Why? I'm exactly.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
I suggest him not. You've been single too long.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Oh, please,
exactly.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate... Heavens! Well, you can call me Falogia if you like. Of course. Browse responsibly. Remember? And if it's not...
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Have you tried the lantern? Or...
Any spillage...
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Are we at...
Delicious.
This way.
Have you seen the size of the still?
Something over there.
We shed...
Left. Right. Down the stairs. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Where's the
Apprentice won't let them go. And he's not an...
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Latest news is brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you.
The little spikes are looking a little rusted.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Bet you a million the steel watcher would have
Touch.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
I'm helping you, huh? Where's the steel
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any
Pipes are looking a little
spillage
rusted.
taking my teeth out.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Done.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. dance macabre.
Over here.
A tale for the ages.
On my way.
Fast. On the move.
What path lies before me?
Of course.
Concentrate. On I go.
A rough tempest I will raise. Come on, can't stay idle. With haste. Striking distance.
Got to press on. Another day, another fight. Onward. Talk to me. Have to keep going. Gideon!
Very well.
wonder what the next move is.
Take you.
Let's get going.
I'm ready.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now. The theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You may have talked... This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You try to sound convincing.
Let's try this way. What might you be hiding?
Bet you a million still want to good with that.
Let's be quick. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. Too scared to come here anyway.
You'd have better luck with a guild.
Between the steel watch and the stone the strength of
Onward.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Not for being arrested for theft. If you have
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next. A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next. You surrender any of.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Someone's reported a theft in. You return the.
All right, what now?
Directly.
Looking ahead.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to
Never been so hot.
Moving in.
Bet you, watch, I wouldn't let that happen.
What now?
Ready and willing.
Walking funny.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount Sink fees.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me. Stories with peace.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch?
Invisibility.
Bet you
Careful,
a
I
million
might.
the steel watcher wouldn't let that.
Now, it's all right. I'm gonna help you.
Tread lightly.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I move. Walking funny isn't a crime.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Let's see.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Not everyone subscribes.
Stories with
Still alive, so that's progress.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. You lie. You are not faithful. The vessel returns. You must bear proof of the...
one with the weave.
Trust me. Stop me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
That's curious.
Lovely day, this. With haste.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Keep a blade close. With pleasure. No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky? What are you having? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky? What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
We're all on the same
Never
side,
visited
friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you first. If
But
your
I
members
think it's
started
best if
disappearing,
your Zentrim
people would start asking questions.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Lost in thought.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Yours? No, you didn't. Ready to do some business? You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine. Ready to do some business? That's right, specializing in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? See anything of yours?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Bare hands.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. So you do know Jaheira. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I could, but she wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else? Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Which way to the nearest library?
Ready and willing. Forthwith.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first. Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls nothing happens in the... How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. You have enough fine...
On my way. Certainly. Your desire. Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us. As you wish. Do what must be done.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a home? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way, all right? Wonderful. No begging? Not even a snotty little please. It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Very well.
Ready to do some business? That's right. Specializing in... Ready to do some business? Ready to do some business? You... Ready to do some business?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming!
See anything you like? Of yours? No, you didn't.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away. Then our business is done, for now.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zhentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic. Hmm?
Guy. He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
The lad are made merry, with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Hmm?
I know times are tough, but...
Don't give me that squinty side eye like... Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zhentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to... Missed the welcome parade, did you? True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord.
I'd be embarrassed too.
If we was any kind of guild, we'd look after this Stone Lord our own self.
That might be worth a look.
Open up.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are alive.
Bit of a letdown, this.
Go on. Technic.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts stellar guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing us.
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew. This Stone Lord's got everyone feeling a mite unsociable.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
The Count... Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy.